Oh my god, I just realized that my mic was muted this whole time. Meaning quite literally everything I just said. Well, I'm gonna definitely have to chop this VOD down, holy hell. But hi unknown, how are you doing? Was there supposed to be no voice? No, that was just me being foolish. 16% hit rate, let's try it. So that means all that stuff I just said? Yeah, nobody ever heard it. Miss. Like he's not fast enough to double him. Okay, let's see what we got up here for these units. Oh, he can still move? Okay. You got me. Okay, Azael is a mage. And Lex is... Alright, an axe-wielding horseman. Which means he doesn't get an advantage against these losers. Speaking of losers. Can he... Okay, he can't double attack. I tried Fire Emblem GBA, played it, forgot the name of it. Yeah, I only played a little bit of the game that has Hector in it, but I haven't played any real Fire Emblem games. This is the first time I've actually played a, quote, real Fire Emblem game. Oh? The double? Okay, so he can move to strike. Okay, so she's going to have to tank a hit. And then this village was basically undamaged, so that's nice. Pay attention, kid. Weapons are created equal. See, and, okay, this is the weapon triangle tutorial. Swords beat axe, axe beats lance, lance beats sword. Wonder if weavers were invented in this game or not. That's right. This right here is why you've got to use your head before you blunder into battle. Thinking about it, if you ever find yourself hurting out there, a chapel's the best place to... Okay, so chapels are healing tiles. And free mind you, but every bit of health you regain costs you 5 gold pieces. Can't put a price on it. That's it? Wait, 1 HP per... 5 pieces per 1 HP. Never mind, that stacks up really high. That's like 100 for 20 HP. And... we got the full 5k from one undamaged village. Look at this, can I... I can reach up there. Sigurd should be able to waste this guy and... Actually, no. Wait a minute, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I don't know how the movement's gonna work in this game, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Do roads just have easier movement? Why took... Oh crap, I can't read that, whoops. Why Tokyo Mirage Sessions considered a spin-off of Fire Emblem? Did you ever play it? 1, I did not. 2, hello, Darren Sharon. How are you doing today? I've never... someone else I know, Smiley Mood, he did play Tokyo Mirage Sessions to its fullest. And I don't know why it's considered an FE game, because as a Shin Megami Tensei fan, that's just Persona. And it's not even a Shin Megami Tensei, it's just Persona. Wait, what is this guy rocking? Okay, that's a problem. He's got a bow. So, Okay. That's a tiny bit of a problem. He can't reach that tree. But he can reach that one. And if I run Sigurd down there, I run the risk of him getting killed. At least I think. Okay, you can cancel movement, thank goodness. P6 beta version. Pretty much. Okay, so if I attack him, I can't... If I attack him, I cannot one-shot him. Unless... Indeed, I have 12 speed, you have... Yeah, I'm not gonna double him either. But I doubled these guys and they have it's probably because I have a sword and they have an axe. Okay, I guess I could just leave him right on that tile and just let him tank hits. And then get this loser out of the way. First hit I've taken. Yeah, he can't move anymore. And I've moved those two already, so... So I do not want to be out on the open and get hit by a bow. Alright, yeah, let's just play it safe, see what happens. Lin has an interesting sword called the Manikiti. The Manikiti translates to bell sword or light blade. Nice. Miss. Oh, this is gonna be awful. For him. Why didn't he attack the mate? Oh, right, she has higher defense. Ooh. I'm guessing some of these units are either on approach only or more reinforcements. Good, we aren't too late. Hyper Sigurd is still unhurt. I'm sure my brother's doing just fine out here. It won't be easy without a magic user in his ranks. I want to do all I can as a healer to help out save lives. Quan, I'm sorry I dragged you into this mess as well. I know Chalfie isn't my family anymore, now that we're married. I couldn't just sit back and do nothing. Thank you so much for coming. Not just from me, but from Sigurd. There's no need for thanks, Ethelyn. Sigurd is every bit as important to me as he is you, remember? He's my brother-in-law now, after all, and I couldn't possibly leave you to fight all alone. Thank you, dear. Thank you so much. Also, Fire Emblem characters in an already established relationship? What is this cursed image? My lord, my lady, we shall hurry. Lord Sigurd still awaits us on the battlefield just ahead. I really want to try TMS. Is this FE game on the SNES? Yes, it is. Athlete sounds like an ADHD drug. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got Quan. Banneret. Okay, so I guess that's the lance-wielding horse units. What's that ability? Of depth. Number of users may strike their foe consecutively. He's got an iron lance. Lands a parting blow when outsped. Increases evasion for a turn when user's HP drops below 11. Troubadour. Okay, a staff-wielding horse unit. Okay. I just realized I don't think I checked their stats up here. Follow up. Always blindsides a foe attacking first when HP is under half. Doubles the experience gain. Okay, so he just earns double the XP. That's cute. Now, from what little Fire Emblem I played, I am kind of surprised that at least in my very limited knowledge, I don't see any Jagan units. Okay, so the church does not offer defense. That is good to know. Get doubled? Yep. Proper relationship in a JRPG? Then someone is going to die in that couple. If it really happens, I'm gonna crash out. If it happens, it better not be scripted. It better be because I made a mistake and not because the game decided to be, oh right, bye. I got a question. Do villages offer this whole? Okay, this whole 3x2 is a plus 20 to defense. If I hit him, he's dead. Yeah, bro, really just earns double EXP. That's kind of cute. Okay, then, so I need someone to talk to that. Actually, no, yeah, it's safe to actually attack that bowman. But first... Gotta say, these battle backgrounds look really cool. When you playing Peak Ronde, when I learned Japanese, which is going about as quick as a snail that's asleep. I don't know if that counts as a road tile or not. I don't see any more forest tiles, and I don't think they'll be able to reach them from here. Wait. So I'm right. Yeah, Sigurd hasn't taken a single point of HP damage, which is good. Still crazy that roads reduce your, what's the term? They reduce your defense. And also, I gotta be careful with these horse guys. Since they have lances, those axe user barbarians are all of a sudden kind of threatening. Yeah, they ain't reaching nothing. Oh, thank the gods we're saved. We can't thank you enough. Here, the whole village did their bit to raise some money for you. It's not much, but we hope it helps out. Should have lent other villages a hand, too. Bet they'll be happy to help out right back. And yeah, I lost 500 because they got a turn to attack the village. And visiting does end your whole turn. That's nice to know. Did he skip the horse? No. Okay, I thought he skipped the horseman to attack the mage, but no. Yeah, I think that village is cooked. And they can attack villages in the same turn. That's nice to know. Okay, so you have to start the turn on the healing tile to get the healing. Okay. If I were to attack this guy... Okay, he might miss. Now, she... I don't know if they're a he or a she. Same power, but I think I might be able to take him out if it doubles. Yep, he's gone. But Azel lost half of their HP, Jesus. And first level up. HP and magic. Would have preferred a resistance, but I'll take what I could get. Okay, they're pretty close. These two can't really do anything. Actually, no, I can get some points out of this. Attack with the javelin. I probably should have checked dude's weapon first. Okay, I'm fine. Or he could just attack twice, that works too. I really hate when Japanese media doesn't get proper relationship. Just make a harem or meaningless triangle that will make entire fan bases argue. I wholly agree with that opinion. Like, just give us some dedicated relationships or give us none at all. I'm really glad what they did in MHM considered My Hero Academia, especially the epilogue after 5 years. They gave Deku and Ochaku ship. I kind of figured that was going to be a thing from what little I've read of it, but I also heard the fan base was kind of angry at that too. So TMS was supposed to be SMT plus Fire Emblem. So what happened to the game? I don't know, especially since they could have just copied Devil Survivor or Majin Tensei, since those games were Shin Megami Tensei, but they were strategy RPGs like Fire Emblem. Okay, I got an idea. If I can't check this bastard's movement. That shouldn't be a road tile. Equip this just in case. What are you rocking? Okay. And then... run him down. Okay, that guy's got a pretty hefty pool of HP. Sigurd should be able to just end this guy in one turn. 1% chance to hit. Wait a minute, is the main lord the Jagan of this game? If that's the case, I like that design decision. 1 HP and 1 defense. So far, I have not even needed defense. At least in Sigurd's case. Okay, it looks like so those two are safe for now. What's the range of her healing? If I can check. Okay, so the range of her heal, it's 1. So she has to be adjacent to them to heal. Speaking of FE cross SMT, is it true that SMT4 is sold as a pack with new FE game that released on 3DS at the time? I'm not sure about that. I know there's an SMT4 Apocalypse DLC that does the DLC. A double pack for SMT4 and Apocalypse. Yeah, no, you're parking yourself on a tree tile. Screw that. We ain't running those kind of risk. And you do the same. Game was to teach me about why you don't lance on axes. The problem is I already know that. Okay, that was a pretty high hit rate, my god. Yeah, they're jumping this man. Guess I gotta bail him out before I can consider my first mistake a mistake. Okay, so first hit they destroy the roof, second hit they destroy the whole building. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bail this man out immediately. Alec has the sword, right? Yes, he does. Who's got Yeah, okay, he's on a plane, they're on a road. Okay, so that's why he didn't just get clapped immediately. And it looks like if your HP gets increased, your new HP total does not change. Your new HP total doesn't scale with your current existing, because now he's missing a hit point. Actually... what does that say? I got Sakura Tyson, the 1 and 2 manga, currently reading ST1, and that's so much stuff what the game doesn't. I mean, granted the first game had the problem of trying to establish a world, so the manga had room to expand upon it. A repatched Tyson 2, no, and it's not opening. It needs a fun older patch though. Just completed God Eater Resurrection, so I was planning to play Sakura Tyson. It's not opening. Oh, damn. I haven't touched Tyson 2 in a hot minute, and Tyson 1 in a hot-er minute. In fact, you're allowed to even switch weapons at all and still move. Or after attacking, that's just foreign to me. Yeah, there's a talk option? Oh, was that I made aware of this? Will I be skipping these animations at some point? Probably, but you gotta admit, they do look pretty nice. Okay, and you can exchange money with people. Okay. Sigurd, oh, you're unharmed. Quite literally. It's great to see you too, Ethlyn. Thanks so much for coming. Just couldn't stay away when I heard of Verdane's attack. It's such a relief to know you're okay. Oh, come now. Did you really think I was about to lose to Verdane? I'd heard that Chaffley barely has any soldiers left behind, given that most of the army is away in Isaac. And let's face it, I can't remember the last time you didn't just leap straight into a crisis without thinking. With Father away at war, I knew I had to come. Someone has to save you from yourself, after all. Wow, it feels as if I was getting this very lecture only yesterday. I swear after Mother passed away, it was you who single-handedly kept us in check. Once you went off to marry Quan, we could have sworn that Father finally had a proper little lady for a daughter. But no, nothing's changed at all. I feel sorry for Quan. Sigurd, I'm only what you and Father made me. If I'm a fusspot, then it's squarely your fault. Perhaps the two of you hadn't been so unkept. Perhaps you're right. Listen, Ethelyn. We might not act like it, but everything you've done means the world to us. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've always caused you, and thank you so much for coming. Sigurd. Okay, that was a excuse that. That was a cute little scene. Also, since I was saying this stuff when the mic was off, I'm gonna have to reiterate it. Yay. So, I think I'm starting to recover now, but I was actually pretty... Like, my allergies were destroying me on Mother's Day, which ended up in me sleeping for, I think, like 10 hours, and my nose was just trying to roleplay a machine gun and a faucet at the same time. And my throat felt like an insect crawled inside. So, to put it... Okay, how far can these guys move first? Okay, he's got the hand axe, so he is the problem. If I'm right, they should have the same... Oh, okay, no they don't. So, anyway, what I was trying to say, I basically, if I sound a little ill, I'm pretty sure I sound a lot better now, though. I had to take some allergy medication to stop my shotgun waterfall-esque nose from effectively destroying me. So, Yeah, if I do sound sickly, that's because it's not because I'm actually sick, it's because my allergies decided to allergy. After I spent my entire Mother's Day outside with my mom. Yeah, I go and touch grass, and my punishment is sneezing all of the pollen out. And probably stuff that was just normal. Why am I putting him down there? Okay, let's hope I didn't just screw myself over. Dinner's ready, back in a few bits. Alright. I tested Soccer Tyson 2 a few months ago. Went into the first fight with the new Italian racist. A Japanese male fumble. It was a blue and pink bar. Affected when I chose something. It was like I don't know what that gauge is specifically, but I think that gauge basically dictates everyone's perception of Ogami. So, like, if Ogami is serious most of the time, the gauge will go more blue, and if he's flirty more of the time, it'll go pink. And if it's too far to the blue or too far to the pink, then people's perception of him changes. So if he tries to flirt while blue, they may shrug off his advance, thinking that it just came out of nowhere. But if he tries to be serious when it's pink, they probably won't take him seriously. Wait, does this loser have a hand axe? No, he doesn't. Do any of these losers have a hand at... Oh, okay, there's 3 people down there. Well, that village may be cooked. So I already have my mission statement. And those 3 don't look like they want to move. But I cannot reach that hand axe user this turn. Is that road? That is road, okay. Oh, for these ones. Oh yeah, I could totally just run Sigurd in there and get him killed. That would be the perfect thing to do. Okay, so yeah, that is legit. That is an actual sword. Okay, so she does have a fighting chance if things go south. But it looks like she can't switch weapons if she heals, so if she gets attacked, she's cooked. If she gets attacked after a heal, I should say she's cooked. Got this bow loser over here. Okay, but I know I need to encroach. And I do not want to find myself on the business end of a street. Okay, he does not have enough movement to move into that forest, but I don't want to give that bow user a reason. Even if anybody could reach... Okay, so he can be targeted, but they have to get on a road to hit him. Okay, so do not be 1 square adjacent. Be 2 squares and... Be 2 squares at best. Wait, is that a rope? No, it is not. Doesn't look like I can change weapons with her, unless you change to the sword automatically. Or, wait, because she has sword... Yes, no, she has sword proficiency. So either she switches to it automatically, or the game's lying to me. It's one of those 2. Could go a little further than I thought. Is that everybody? Okay, so pressing the R button cycles through your units. And pressing the L button cycles through what looks like seize points, or areas to seize, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, got it. And the hand axe has made his action. 1% missed. And you get no... Oh, wait, no, he's an enemy, so that doesn't count as him getting no experience. But now they're making their moves. And I think that was his last move. 15%. Okay, he finally hit Sigurd. So I'm pretty sure that village all the way to the south is just dead. I don't think I'm gonna reach them unless I go full risk adverse. Okay, so I need to see something. If I run her up here, yeah, she gets the attack option. Okay. Doesn't look like they're making any moves. Iron Axe, you have the Iron Axe. If I were to go after him, I'm not running through his HP, and he might actually hit me. But if I were to jump him, a jump is impossible. But I could bait out a jump. If he attacks from the road, he's just kind of screwed. But he could just easily not move onto the road like a smart person. Plus there's a healing tile down there. And he does not have a hand axe. No, he doesn't. So he'll have to give up on attacking the village for a turn to do something. Now about this. I know I need to get that archer out of here, and I know I need to get that hand axe user out of here too. And I have no defensible terrain to play with. This will force them onto a road. Alright, I should just be able to take him out with a single hit if I'm right. Or maybe not. His defense might protect him. Yeah, no. That's not gonna do enough damage. Okay, that's a plane. Get this guy out of here. Okay, he's tankier than I thought. Get him to a much safer tile. You know, she has a no-ranged option. How much HP does she have? 28, and with a defense set of 4, I'm not feeling good. Okay, let's run some numbers. He's got a base power of 19 to her 13. she would be able to kill him if that defense stat didn't exist. And I kind of don't want them to attack my... Oh, okay, he could hit her. He could hit her. But he can't. I don't think they're going to go for her, but just in case, I do not want that archer getting a turn. Oh, okay, I just clicked on the thing, but... I'll have to find out what that does later. Now, how hard did I just fumble? Haha! I didn't expect to bait him out, but it works. Now people are coming up north. Or coming... Yeah, no, I got it right. They're coming up north. I should have kept the javelin equipped, but he dodged, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. And he went right for her. Miss. I knew that wasn't gonna kill. But she could kill him next turn. Okay, so I think we got this. When the healer actually kills, my personal... I don't think she could act... Yeah, no, she can't. Okay, nice to know. That bow user has to go... Actually, it does not really matter who I attack him with. As long as I'm in his face. Okay, that's half of his HP gone. How much? 4 HP? Okay, yeah, that ain't worth it. He actually didn't kill him in the first hit. Yeah. So the blue gauge is like a... Oh, that's a nice... We got HP, strength, speed, and luck. Blue ball. Wait, did you not hear my explanation, Unknown? I already explained what the blue and pink gauges do. Blue for people taking him seriously, and pink for him being more flirtatious. He should be able to get the kill on him. If he doesn't get the kill on him, I'm gonna cry. Okay, respectable. And now you're just gonna sit right there on that forest and eat it. God dang it, it can't make it. As for these two... Okay, he can easily take him out. So if I attack... So that's 10 damage. This is getting tricky. I think I might want to bow out of this one. You know, yeah, I think I'm going to bow out of this one. So the furthest he could attack is... 1 tile before the road? Yep, 1 tile before the road. Oh yeah, they could still reach, can't they? So it looks like roads have a... Oh wait, no they couldn't. I get him out of there safely. Just let the enemy come to you and pray nothing bad happens in the process. He's not at max HP, and I don't want to run that risk. And I'm pretty sure he's not going to attack. He's going to keep destroying the village. So, note to self, if you're going to divide your forces, don't divide them too much. The song is amazing. Yes, it is. And hello, Dante Taylor. How are you doing? Figured one of them would chase me. Miss! And yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna kill. Okay, yeah, now they're going after them. Okay, now about getting this guy out of here. I could have just sent her up here to do all of this. Lord of this land, House Chalfie have been revered as the most magnificent swordsman for generations. It's no wonder being that they descend from Baldur, the god of light. Those Fredain thugs are lucky Lord Byron isn't around with his holy sword. So, Tearfing, they wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, if they're gonna follow me, I could just bait them into bad positions. They're actually about to get jumped. Okay, you have a steel axe. And they don't have hand axes. Okay. Also, how long have oh my god, have I been at this for like an hour and I haven't got past the first map? Okay, so he's on a road, so he's kind of just cooked. Well, their accuracy is certainly improving. No, I mean, you're just gonna... Just park yourself right there. There's 3 of them, but I don't know whom they'll go for. How far can they move if they were to move? And I know I'm running a big risk, a Sigurd could just die right here. Okay, if they really, really wanted to, they could reach pretty far. I guess I'll give them some bait. Give them some bait to chew on. Nice shot, smart one. Also, you don't get experience if you miss. That's nice to know. I think that's everyone minus this dude. A part of me's thinking I should just depart him. There's no way anybody's getting past me at this point. And his movement isn't that horrible. It's just way less than the horses. And that animation is slow, dear lord. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? Well, they took the bait. Can always appreciate a dodge. Went right for Sigurd and missed. Those villagers are cooked. Did they not? They didn't act at all. Okay then. I guess we could at least save this village. I just realized he has like 64% hit rate, my goodness. This should burn all the secrets movement. Also, at the start of Yundai, yeah, ask if Okami is still in a relationship with the girls. Yeah, no, if you have a previous relationship from Tyson 1, like normally if you like manipulate the save data, or if you have save data on it on an official hardware, the game will just read it and put you in that. But if you don't, the game will just ask you. So if you don't have save data or you lost it for some reason, you can just continue off with whomever you already had a relationship with. Which, to my knowledge, that's the only way you can ever end up in a relationship with Maria or Koron, since you don't spend much time with them in the game. You came to save us. I was so sure that this was the end. Take this little trinket. It's the least I could do. They call it a speed ring. Slip this beauty on and you'll be as nimble as a feather. Go on, try her out. Your enemies will be too slow to hit you. So as long as the village exists, you could get items from it. Speaking of getting stuff, I gotta get rid of these guys. He's only got 16 HP. I could take him, right? Maybe. Why FE Universe have too much care? There's an out fan base keeps them all in track. That's a good one. So going all in on Koron, my boy, that's the only decision you should be making. Koron is the best girl after all. This bowman can hit whoever he wants. Yep. Okay then, I guess I better start attacking him now. Stay right there. Okay, he can't hit him. And goodbye. Sniper, no sniping. Alright, skill and speed. Would've wished he got a point of strength, but I can live with that. Now, can he at... Okay, he can read. Oh, wait, he's got a hand axe, doesn't he? Yep. Not like she could go that far anyway. What am I gonna do with Finn here? If they're not gonna attack, I could just... Oh, this background looks nice as hell. By the time it reaches the battlefield, everyone's gonna be dead. As in the enemies. Ooh, what a dodge. 70% hit rate, too. Guess I should start taking out these security guards. I don't know if Suga could one-shot them, so gotta play it safe. Also, if I ever find a shop, I'm gonna have to buy swords. Because dear lord, he's running through that ammo really fast because of me. Okay, he hits hard. And he somehow... That counts as him standing on the road, okay. I attack with him. That's livable. He just has to miss. That's also livable, but there's a cathedral down south, so it's not too bad. Shit, that puts him on the road, doesn't it? Damn it. Okay. That didn't kill? At least he missed. And that extra point of defense will be coming in handy. Just barely has enough range. Okay. I'm not gonna be stupid and let them attack, at least not yet. That village is almost cooked. And he's just rocking a regular iron axe, okay. Okay, he's not attacking this turn. Okay, if he gets one more turn, that's it, fight's over. That village is gone. But I think he's just gonna destroy it because I can't get anybody down there. Okay, yeah, I'll just take my L. Failed to save the people. Village dead. Game over. 0 out of 10. Worst game ever. Okay, sudden realization over the point. He may not one-shot him, and that would be okay if he doesn't. If I don't get punished for just standing on this tile, right? Of course I don't. I still have to take a turn. And he should just be able to finish the job, right? Of course. Just... Here's a realm site where it's pre-patched for some reason. They block the entire Indian region and out these VPNs. Got to say, I got all the achievements to Guardian of Resurrection. Okay. What's the situation of D-Mod? I'm not on track after you debug the 3D models. Well, the situation is that, well, for one, just from what I've seen, apparently some of the newer encounters aren't heard, I should say. Apparently a lot of the new encounters are just completely unbalanced. Like, Konohana, I think, has access to Diaraha and Luster Candy, which makes her basically unkillable if she decides to ever heal. Rivers give you a -30, my goodness. And let's see what else bad at, what else horrible. Oh yeah, right, and then apparently some of the things still say skill does not exist or something. RIP Village. Could not save him. Well, we couldn't save the village, but we could certainly avenge them. What? Did you not gain a single point from that level up? game just started! It's already being funny! Oh, joyous! We're doing this, and the game just started. How much... I want to see what Besiege is really quick. You are not living that attack. Actually, you don't know. I didn't say I was gonna Iron Man this, so I want to see if he lives this. If he doesn't live this, then I'll just reload and heal first. But I want to know. Come on, you Granville cowards. Come at me. I'll crush the lot of you. Miss. All he got was a point of HP. Ow, my ears! I'm sorry. Fire Emblem 4 is a game. Yes, it is Cross Plus. It is the game of 96. And how are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. I still can't believe I did not get a single point from that level up. So I think, yeah, I could just run Sigurd into this indefinitely. And if I'm right, I think if you besiege it, they could just attack you from the castle if you stand on the adjacent tile. You know, actually, I want to do a funny one. Let's see if I could get Arden some experience from this, since everyone else has gotten to do some form of combat. Oh, you also... Okay, so you heal if you're standing on a castle tile. That's cute to know. It's not max HP, so... Can you besiege with ranged weapons? I'm curious. No, you cannot. You have to get in their face and do it. He still can't reach. What the hell? Well, he's dead next turn, that's for sure. I just want to do it for the lulz. How do you miss an armor knight? Okay, but he can't move again, so it's only horse units that can move again. That's nice to know. This guy's gonna get killed by an armor knight, the quote-unquote worst class at Fire Emblem. Oh, Saint right. He had a 47% hit rate and missed 3 times in a... No, he didn't hit... I don't think he hit anybody at all. FE4 must be the origin of the RNG gods. It might be. I know it's the origin of the weapon triangle. I was blasted on the SNES. Secure Crash just took out my entire Hagatsui. Wait, are you saying that EXP is not a set amount of numbers, but RNG? Yes. What? And then he can seize the castle? And now it is ours. So there's a young knight collapsed over there. Oh, she's not dead. Oh, that's Meteor. Meteor, hold on. What happened, dear? You... Lord... Sigurd? Oh, you're right, Meteor. Where's Edane? I don't know, but... Munir. That's all I need to hear. Meteor, I'll do all I can to rescue her. You stay here and rest up. I can't, sir. I've got to help. I can't stand here. I can't stand staying here. Knowing those thugs still have her. Now we got a horse archer. Reminds me of FF2. Oh, ouch. Wait, I just realized I'm kind of a moron. I could have been doing this instead of skipping turns. Here's my question. How do we get to the other side? They blew the bridge up. How do we get over there? Unless... Can we actually walk on the water? The non-waterfall tiles. Wait, does she start? She starts with all of her HP. Oh. Iron bow makes in combat when leading in HP. Okay. Now, I don't know if this game has the 99. What was it? The 99 turn limit? Because I do know in some Fire Emblem games, if you can't finish the map within 100 turns, you just insta lose. I'm not sure if this game has that, but who knows? Because I don't. If anyone does know if this game has that, feel free to chime in. Sting. New Tug Twister form. It's DiMaggio's stuffed up, huh? Should have known he was worthless. Prince Moonier's not gonna like this. Okay, this is how they put the bridge back. Put the bridge back up, boys. We're gonna blow it like DiMaggio. Okay, now we're no. I was about to say now we're fighting archers. We already fought archers, but now we got a whole new army to deal with. Oh, this is an ambush spawn because they're still allowed to move. When His Majesty asked me to observe the battle, I hardly expected to see Chalfie struggling so it could simple barbarians. Sigurd, so this is all you've amounted to. Yeah, who the hell is this dude? Arvis, he has a lot of HP. Oh my god, okay. Restores all of users' HP at the start. Oh, okay. Okay, so this guy's just a funny one. Got it. Wait, I saw Sigrid on that GBA FE game, or am I gaslighting him? I don't know. I know Sigrid, at least to my knowledge, is an ancestor of Marth, because this game takes place eons before Fire Emblem 1. But I'm not sure if Sigrid appears in any other games outside of FE Engage. Okay, this guy has a hand axe. Two hand axe users, okay. Oh my god, excuse that. Make that 3 hand axe users. And still using iron bows. So now that I know these guys move, I want them... Dear God, excuse me. I want them to come to me. Oh, I got my wish. They certainly came to me. And I got hit. From a 13% hit rate. Oh, no. Oh, 56! Okay, so he cannot reach combat at all. Back her up. There's too many things here I don't like. None of them involve hand axes, at least. That's the guy. And he can just hit whoever he wants. I think I just sold him to the devil. Okay, that was road. So these corner pieces are road, are classed as road. Okay. Glad we got that out the way. So confusing if it games. It's like a lot of blue-haired dudes. Also, why does this series have a lot? Why does it? Have you seen all the characters? Like, I'm just gonna ask that blatantly obvious question that you probably could have the answer yes to. Wait, okay, so she's doing full damage because they don't have any resistance. I don't know why my throat wants to act up now. Brother, what was that attack? Is that road? No, it's not. Oh god, these guys have a lot of hit rate against him. Now they all of a sudden have a lot less against him. Damn it. If they want to hit her, they'll have to hit the road, literally. Okay, so he got to strike first because of his ability. But will he live the next turn is the... Yeah, he will. Or will he? Oh. Now the hand axe has chosen to move. Actually, no, they've all chosen to move, actually. And... 2 HP in a tree! I can get these guys out of here. How much damage can you do? Okay, that's not gonna one-shot anybody with more than 20 HP. Actually, wait. No, it will one-shot somebody with like 20 HP. It just won't one-shot anybody higher than that. He's got this. I need to get him out of here. So how much money does he have on this person? Enough. It's a serious coughing. Are you alright? That's called whatever I swallowed when I was asleep. I'll avoid details in case anybody's eating lunch. I don't like these archers existing. Could she? Okay, magic users can't attack directly. But he was a little too fast. Okay, you are a problem. You're a massive problem. I think I could tank one of those. Oh, there's a dude right here. How did I not see him? Alright, let's see how bad this turns out. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Told you. He missed. They got eviscerated. Or I guess annihilated would be the better term. 3% hit rate. %4 hit rate. Okay, leaving that javelin equipped was a good idea. He's dead. And there goes my experience. Another instance of green units stealing your fucking experience. Okay, well, he can't really... I was hoping that would actually kill him. Rip. Wait, is javelin's a limited weapon that you need to get back from the... pretty much everything in this game, once the weapon usage runs out, that weapon is gone, and you'll have... excuse me, you'll have to buy a new... Good lord, you'll have to buy a new one. He has 2 HP, that ain't worth it. They both have 2 HP. Did give her some points, sheesh. Not having this guy steal my 2 HP kills. You could have it, never mind. In fact, horse units can move multiple times. That's pretty powerful. Is there anybody behind these guys? Okay, no, they're the last line of defense. This one's ooh, our magic went up. That reminds me, I should try FF Tactics. I heard Final Fantasy Tactics was really good. Like, actually really good. If you do get the chance, give it a try. Which one? It's literally a matter of which one do I want dead first. And all you have left are bad decisions. Where do you go? He went first? Wait a minute, why didn't he act? I guess he's just surrendered himself to death. Okay. Let's see. Can I check EXP by chance? Don't look like I can check EXP, that's kind of lame. Or am I just blind? Yeah, I can't check. Okay, give it to her then, since she has the lowest level out of everybody. Gotta sleep, brother. Alright, oh no, it's nice to see you again. Have a good night's rest. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours just to do the first mission, my goodness. Because yeah, that's it. Can I talk to this guy by chance? Yes, I can. It's been too long, Master Sigurd. Lord Arvis, why are you... His Majesty is concerned with the crisis here, and he bade me to come and observe. He also trusted me with this, a gift for you. This is a silver sword, a gift from His Majesty. Oh, what an honor! Lord Arvis, be sure to pass my deepest gratitude for this on to the king. Very well. Incidentally, Sigurd, Rumor has it that my brother, okay, so that's a boy, is among your forces. I presume this is true? I'm sorry about that. It sounded as if he came behind your back, but I couldn't turn him away. I wonder if the dialogue changes if Azel dies. If at all possible, would you mind if he remained with me for a while longer? I see. As long as you keep him safe, then. He and I have different mothers, but Azel is still my only brother. I prefer if he remained by my side, but perhaps this is how it must be. I will entrust Azel to you, Sigurd. Be sure that he learns from this experience. You can leave it to me, Lord Arvis. Once we're done here, I'll do what I can to convince him to go home. Good to hear. Now I must return to His Majesty's side, in the capital. I'm entrusted this crisis to you, Sigurd. Bro only came to give me a sword and have a conversation. Okay then, I guess he's not gonna steal my kills anymore, so that's cute. I guess best thing I can probably do now is... Actually, I'm probably just gonna have Sigurd run into the front, so there's not really much of a need to heal everybody. I say that after I made a move. Okay, fine then. At least there's no fuel consumption like in Advanced Wars. What about that silvered sword? 15 uses it has. No. Oh, my steel sword has 50. Oh, God, I burned through that whole thing. Plus 5 speed, I think I need to give that to someone else. A 14 might. I'm definitely going to equip that. His freaking steel sword is almost dead, my god. If there's ever such thing as poor weapon management, his name is Vivisor. I knew there's something I forgot about. You know what? It worked the first time. Let's do it again. Let's just get him up here so he can fight the boss. Alrighty then. Actually, no, just in case he can actually attack outside the castle. God, it really feels like... Excuse the coughing. I'm not sick. I'm really just suffering from bad allergies. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Besiege. Go to hell, you Granvale dogs! Okay, he's quite tanky, that's for sure. He gains 10 HP. Does he have an ability that lets him do that, or is that that's the castle itself? Oh, yep, he's dead to the next attack. Okay, now I want to see something. Really, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, wait a second. No bows, you coward! That ain't a fair fight! Oh, shut up. Let Lady Adain go. Now! She got him. Too bad for you. Killing me ain't gonna free your Dane. Prince Mudir's already... Ugh. Okay, that was funny. I was not expecting that. Fuck off, game! Oh, no. No, you want to play that game? You want to play that game? We're gonna RNG spam, then. I'm not having 2 bad level ups in 1 level. Don't tell me this shit is scripted. What if I wait a turn? Does that reset the RNG? Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Oh, she missed. Yep, it did reset the RNG. Yeah, no, I'm not doing no bad level up bullshit. This game can go to hell for that one. Got here just in time to see peak dialogue. And hello, Keaton, how are you doing? So yeah, at first level, two non-level ups. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, so if that ever happens, I'm just gonna save scum the RNG. Screw that. Sire, we've completed our search of the castle. Lady Adain's nowhere to be found. Blast! Where could she be? She was most likely taken deeper to Verdane before we arrived. I hope she's alright. I won't let them get away with this. They could run, but until they surrender Adain, they won't escape me. Sir, an envoy from His Majesty is seeking an audience with... Sire, an envoy from His Majesty is seeking an audience with you. Lord Sigurd, your performance in this battle was outstanding! His Majesty is highly pleased, and thus has proclaimed your ordination as a paladin of the realm. I hardly deserve such an honor, sir. I pledge my undying fealty to His Majesty. From here, it is imperative that you hold Evans. You can ill afford to lose such a valuable defensive point to the enemy. You and your men shall be handsomely paid for your service. Provided, of course, that our territory survives unscathed. Best of luck, Lord Sigurd. Granville expects every man to do his duty. That was just the first map, and it took like 2 hours just to get through it. Going deathless or keeping dead units? That I'm not sure about. Like I've already said that if I get those middle finger level ups, that's a save state for RNG manipulation. But letting units die, I'm not sure. On one end, keeping them all alive could make the rest of the game way easier. On the other end, if I screw up too much, I'm cooked. But I'll see. With the battle coming to its close, Sigurd makes haste in searching Castle Evans. Adain's nowhere to be found. The young noblewoman had already been taken well within the depths of Verdane. Concealed with a dense forest, the kingdom has constantly raided Granvale's borders, earning Verdane's people the reputation of mere barbarians. However, the crowning of their current king, Batu, ushered in a new era which brought such aggressions to an end. Trutr's claimed disposition King Batu has seen to placating the fiery ambitions of his sons to preserve this peace held with Granvale. And so, it subverts all expectations when the peace falls to the wayside due to none other than Batu himself. The same order is given by the king to all three of his sons. Invade Granvale. At the vanguard is the king's middle son, Simbatha of Genoa, supported by Munir of Marfa, the eldest, and lastly the youngest of the three brothers, Jamke. Prowling the kingdom's groves, the barbarians await Sigurd as if he were prey. Where in the world could a Dane be? For what reason could King Batu wish for this conflict? The vast treescape of Verdane, shrouded in darkness even by day, sprawls out as far as the eye can see. Sigurd prepares to take his first steps into these very forests, fabled as a realm that spirits call home. Chapter 1, Lady of the Forest. Considering how long the first map took, I'm pretty sure I'm probably just gonna do this map and call it a day. Nordion. Doing a fine job, soldier. Lay the borders defenses to you. Yes, my lord. Evans. In fact, these maps are so large they can be classed as separate regions. Sigurd, it's been a long time. Pray tell, why do I find you suddenly occupying Evans? You could possibly be declaring war on Verdane, could you? Eldigan, I'm glad to see you. Listen, the Verder Knights have abducted Lady Dane of Yingvi. They've made it amply clear that they don't plan on releasing her. Taking her back by force is our only option. I see. That makes sense. Well, whatever you do, you cannot afford to leave Evans unattended. My fellow Augustrian lords have been of a rancorous sort of late. I know, I'm sure they don't threaten you from behind. I'm trying to involve you in this as well. Say, Eldigan, once I'm done here, what do you say to a ketchup? You, me, fine bottle of wine. Just like old times. What is this, an adult scheme? What the... No wonder they've imported this and we've only just scratched the surface. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I'll see you later then. May luck be with you this day, Sigurd. Genoa. Listen up, Ira. You know the deal. While I'm out, you guard the palace, right up to your very last breath. Remember, first sign of funny business, and it's the brat's head. Ira! I'll be alright. Don't give it to these thugs. They'll little boss you around. Shannon. Look, Simbatha, you have my word. As long as you leave Shannon alone, you'll have no trouble. But I do wonder if, once this battle is over, you actually plan to return him to me. You got nothing to worry about. If we get Evans back, you get him back. I understand, but be warned, this Simbatha. If you break your promise, you'll deeply regret it. Trust me, I will pursue you to the very depths of the infernal itself, till I take your head. Remember this well. Whoa there, settle down. I don't believe it. Such a cute face. But you only use it to spew bile like that. Not about to make an enemy out of someone with a sword arm as fine as yours. I can promise you that. Shannon, sit tight. Be patient just for a little bit longer. Oh, yeah, no, don't do it. Don't go! Ira! Right, boys, we're moving out. We're taking Evans back. Okay, bruh has the whole army. No tutorial or nothing. The game's just like, okay, I hope you read the instruction manual. Hope you know how to deploy units. Challenge run. Can you beat FE with no units deployed? Can you beat FE4 with no units deployed? Looks like these purple-haired ones are the ones that have the axes. Dude's doing this. Oh god, he's got a silvered axe. Okay, so Genoa. Okay, so that's just some random commander. This is the actual dude. Why does the map extend so far south? Oh. That's why. Okay then. Silver Axe on Chapter 1. Okay. Oh, I see. This is where your units are garrisoned. Okay, now that makes sense. I saw this on the first mission. I'm like, what is this place? Yeah, so all your units are garrisoned in the castle at the very start. Do they get summoning sickness? Visit town, depart castle, guard castle. Change class? You're not able to change. Get lost. Okay. 70. Oh wait, no, 7,500's what I got. Yeah, repair the steel sword. The hell is a pawnbroker? Okay, they sell stuff by the looks. Okay, no, you sell stuff to him. Okay, that's where you store your excess equipment. The arena. Steel axe. Okay. So the whole castle area is just a giant city. Okay. Why don't new FE games do this? Oh, wait, I think new FE games do this. I think it's the Game Boy Advance games that put everything in separate parts of the map. Okay. Then... it can still check people's stats and everything, so that's good. He should have a lot of banks, so buying him a silver axe would be a pretty good idea. I said silver, I meant steel. 3,000, he's only got 12k. Oh, there's only one copy of each. Okay, that's nice. Now then, for the big question. Do you have summoning sickness? No, you do not! Oh, wait, no. Okay, so no, you have to move. You say depart, then you're allowed to move. Is there anything to the right? Is this guy an ally, a friend, or a foe? Okay, he's an ally. I can move him. Or can I? No, he's just an ally. So that's an ally-controlled castle. And the southern ones are enemy-controlled. Okay. So there's basically nothing for me to the left. Everything is south. If only 5, 10, 15, 18 units. I wonder if Ira could be recruited, or if we've got to put her to the sword. I know this guy can't, because 1, he's an 1. He's already made it clear he's a bad person. 2, he's level 10! And he's fast. And even though this is technically their home... Wait a minute, no, that's not their home turf, so they're gonna go cook that village immediately. There's so much space to the right. Okay, so don't go past that corner piece. He could reach up to here, so... So yeah, you could... Outside of the prologue, you could legitimately do can you solo Fire Emblem 4? It sounds like one of the worst ideas ever invented, but you could totally do that. Holy hell. Also, the way the characters move around on this, it's giving me Fire Emblem. It's giving me Super Famicom Wars vibes. And yes, I know, same company, yada yada yada. But I just like that vibe. In fact, we get so many freaking horse units at the start, dear lord. Alright. Mistakes have been made. Let's do this. I guess only those guys are moving. Actually, you could only recruit the evil X guy because, well, he did threaten to kill a child. He's good deep down. Like, Ayla, who's redeemable. Is that a thief character? Come on, Adane, take that brat, get out of here, quickly! Let's get as far away as you can before Munir finds out. Pardon me, Prince Jamk. He stabbed his brother in the back, my goodness. But you're not joining us. No, I won't stand for my brother's vile ways, but I just won't betray my father either. I'm going back to the capital. I'm gonna try one more time to convince my father. Hey, he's gonna die. Okay, he's dead. He's a good man, but he's about to deal with evil, so he's kinda cooked. You're right. We must do all we can to end this war as soon as possible. Prince Jamki, I would sooner not burden you alone, but you are our only hope to persuade King Batu to end this. Elaine, come on, hurry up! We're still in serious danger here. If they catch me this time, then Munir will rip my tongue out for sure. Okay, that's specific. Dude, you're a thief. You get caught in the act, any tongue rippings you get are your own fault. If Adane hasn't insisted on letting you go too, you'd still be sitting in chains. Now, what did you promise to do? I know, I promised Adane too. I'm washing my hands of thieving from now on. Can I go now? take your word for it. Go already. Hadain, may we meet again. What? Jamke? Let the broad go and witch scurry back to the capital? God damn, my rat of a brother. Boys, we're taking the wench and... Jesus, just all the misogyny terms, okay. And the brat back. If they put up a fight, kill them if you have to. Wait a minute, how did he tell him that if he's all the way near me? Did he just use medieval radio or some shit? Okay, so that shit's just happened. Wait, no, what am I thinking about? Wait, what? Oh, I have control over them. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Wait, then who the hell is this? Oh, that's the other brother. Okay, I got confused. Stopping at that town as a death... yeah, it is. Stopping at that town as a death sentence. The game just started. It already gives you a, hey, guess what? If you go to that town, we're gonna kill whoever goes to that town. Scoops up all the gold from any foe struck by the user. Also, if he attacks, they steal all the money. Oh no, that's scary. Skilled fencers may feast on the damage they inflict. Also, he maybe can heal. Haggles prices down at all castle shops. Okay then. Telepathy magic, duh. Oh god, how am I gonna get through that forest? Oh dear. Oh dear. I think they may be cooked. How the hell am I supposed to get them out of here? There's a military right there, and there's a military behind them, and I'm nowhere near them, stuck behind a military. Scratch that. Stuck in front of a military. And this guy's all the way over here, so he couldn't help if I wanted him to. And he has no direct path south unless he has flyers. Easy. You pray for success. Pray! It's 2 non-combat units versus every combat unit. The only thing I'm praying for is a few misses. Fine, what's their movement? Movement of 5. Movement of 6. Oh, dear mother god. No wonder she starts one space ahead of him. Can you walk on the beach at least? Looks like it to me. The heck is the mending staff? Oh, and she has divine blood. Okay. Heals an ally. Proficiency doubly increased by a user. Okay, so it's just a healing staff. Okay. So let's see. Do we die and talk? You know, fine. I'll talk to the village and then I'm reloading. I just want to see what it has to say. King Batus, as gentle as they come. Normally, at least. Leading a war like this is the last thing they'd ever do. Mark my words. This is all the doing of Sandima, his sorceress advisor. I can feel it. King out a living here has grown tougher and tougher since the day that man arrived. And save for the youngest son, Jemke, both king and country are at his every whim. Please, I beg you, save our country. Okay, I can live without 5k. Oops, I reloaded the wrong save. Guess we're redoing the whole game. Not. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're getting the fuck out of here. Few misses. Brother, you're praying for all those misses. Well, hey, I've played enough to know that a 1% hit rate means you have a 1% chance of immediately dying. 2 of those, and they're both cooked. Actually, Check their stats again. Defense of 1, defense of 1. Like, okay, she has a 10 resist, which is good. But last I checked, these bastards aren't using magic weapons. The only misses I'm hoping for are all of them. That means I need to get down there now. As in, yes, as in I should have been down there by turn 1. But I can't be too reckless or else I'll get killed. And I'm not ready to test out if Sigurd can die and the game can continue. Because I've read that apparently Sigurd can die and the game will still go on. Which is interesting, but I'm not ready to find that out. Yeah, and also because we ain't playing this legit. I'll try to save who and what I can, but we ain't playing this fully legit. Okay, I'm barely out of their range. Meaning if I stand on the road, I should be perfectly safe. For now. Man, you don't seem this stressed whenever you play the gray area. Well, of course, because 1, my game. 2, this has permadeath, and I don't want to permanently lose units. Because I can only really hit 1 person. They are not using all of their movement. Why? Are they being smart? Okay, there we go. Someone made a mistake. And I call it a mistake because he missed, baby! But they're staying clumped up. That's smart. That's really smart. Wait, the enemies have separate enemy phases? Okay, that's also interesting. You can have it. The enemies have separate enemy phases. That's really cool. This ain't, however. I'm not escaping this, am I? What's your agility stat? 9. What's yours? Yeah, that's too high. Run into the forest and forget about it. Actually, fuck the forest. Just run across the beach. The enemy ally phase. That's basically what it is, too. Okay, no, he's still got enough uses. I feel safe. What the hell was that? I'm guessing it would have been more expensive to go through there. Or, okay, no, you can't go through thick forest. That's nice to know. He has 36 HP. Yeah, I need 2 attacks to kill this guy. Oh, what? Triple? Was he that slow? Triple attacks are a thing. That's cute. This guy's movement is scary. He could come up and annihilate. You know, I'm thinking I should just make a defensive... take a defensive position and just let them march on me. That road? That's road. Okay, I'm gonna stay off of that then. This is gonna be a tough one. They've got 13, and I've got, like, what? I've only got 11. And one of them is extremely powerful. These two pieces are road. If I put it right here, that should be... Actually, I'll put it right here for insurance. He has the javelin. Triple, do they have adept or something? That's a great question. I don't think they do. Oh, yeah, no, he does, basically. May extend combat when leading in HP and attack speed. So he did a triple because he was fast enough and had more health at the end of the attack. Which, hey, works for me. And they start. Damn, that did nothing. Miss. And he was on a road. Oh, they surrounded him. I'm sorry, I gotta laugh every time an Armor Knight Armor Knight dodges. What? What are you missing? Okay, there we go. Now he's surrounded. He just attacked first. He attacked first. What the hell? He ambushed them. Miss. Oh no. Miss. This is actually bad. Oh no. Pointing your stick at me? It's precious, that is. I'll cave your head right in. Whew, the dodge. 70% dodge. I don't like this. This has already gone bad. And then he's still just killing those people for fun. He's equipped with the Silver Axe, but he has the Hand Axe on him. But I gotta get through these guys. He's not killing him in like one hit. This is really bad. No, he should be able to hit him. Go on. Sir, the wall is so big I don't know where to aim. Okay, well that's a relief. And I could run her in there and heal him. Man has so much HP that it didn't even heal. Since he's not using the Hand Axe... 22 HP, I'm not gonna be able to take him out. But I can't take him out. No, I'm gonna put Sigurd there. That's a road piece. I have too much HP. Okay, now it says he... let me try attacking with a melee user. Does he fucking switch weapon? Okay, I gotta know this. Does this guy just switch weapons? That says silver. You cheating game. Yes, he does switch weapons. And I don't see nothing letting him do that, so he's just being that guy. You know, that guy. His defense is 13. Will she even be able to hurt him is the question. She's not hurting him. %, hit rate. Man, this will likely be a very long battle. My apologies for bringing you into this. I am but your humble servant, my lord. I would go anywhere shall my master will it. Thank you, Finn. Even so, I am but a page. It honors me to have your confidence, but I doubt I'll be much use here. That's not that case. What better time than now is there for a spot of hands-on training? Draw, Finn. Yes, sir. Oh? Talk to your allies, people. They will speak back. He's standing on a tree tile, too, so this could soften him up a little bit. Oh, miss! The damage! Oh, he might be cooked this turn! Oh yeah, this is fire... Oh yeah, this is Fire Emblem does that. I forgot. Nah, you can stay right there. You're looking cute right there anyway. Almost got him. And that's half of her HP. Oh, whoa! Cooked! No! Bruh thought he was getting himself some noble you-know-what. The only noble you-know-what he got, hand axe obtained, was an arrow to the face! Okay, I can't trade. Okay, problem solved. Everything is now good. Except my mage is probably gonna get cooked, but I can worry about that later. Okay, these two, run! How far? As far as your legs can carry you! I'm running right towards the enemy, I just saw that. It's gonna be a long battle. Oh shit, what brought you? Oh shit, what brought you to that thought? Oh no! 82%. Dead. The fact she's fast enough to double. Miss. Miss. I'm glad y'all are not attacking my magic user. That makes me happy. These misses! Well, it had to happen at some point. Oh, no! The dodge! He did 1 point of damage! And stole $2,000! This is the part where I can currently say they might be cooked. So, it's finally time. Woe be to all who cross me! She's coming to kill them. And I'm stuck up here dealing with these losers! Okay, no, we've got to make haste. But I could do a little side quest in the meantime. No, seriously though, I think Sigurd is the Jagan of this game. He's just too good from the very start. This village is part of the holdings of Prince Sinbeth, Lord of Genoa. Or Genoa, I think I've been pronouncing it. He's as dreadful as they come. Barely a month goes by without him setting his army on us. It's terrifying. King Bateau, his father, used to do such a fine job keeping him in check. I could hardly imagine what's going on anyway. Glad you stopped by. About the rest of my units. Some of y'all can stay, but the rest of y'all, I gotta get you out of here, like, now. 94% hit rate? I could take it. Case in point. So I need some of them to get a move on, and I need some of them to stay behind. It's a hand axe user, so that's gonna be a counterattack. Just move. It's not, I checked. Okay. What are you doing? Best to attack the guy who can't actually attack you. And then hide back in your forest. Only bad decisions today. Damn it! Now about these two. How the hell am I gonna get out of this? So that's just a whole forest. That forest is walkable. These ones aren't. Oh my god. Oh no. She lived. Dodge. 27%! You stand between me and Shannon's future. Farewell! Miss! Double miss, okay. Keep running! Okay, these guys are almost mopped. If this... What's the hit rate? The hit rate is easy! Piss off, game! And I didn't save. Okay, he has plenty of HP. Miss. I need to save before I make any moves. That's what I need to start doing if I'm going to attack something. Alright, moment of truth. Why? Lords above, protect my comrades in my stead. They fucking killed her. He didn't attack him? That was a 45% hit rate. She's fucking cooked, I don't believe it. Two turns and they annihilated her. How did he live that? And then he stole $3,000. I don't know how he lived that, but he's safe now. He's safe now. Yay! You're cooked, however. Wait, no. She has a sword. I could use a lance user on her. Shannon, I held you. I don't care if she was recruitable. These fuckers killed a hostage. Why would I give a fuck? Damn it, I made the wrong option. I mean, I guess I probably could have ran over here and liberated the castle, but... And that probably would have gotten her on my side, but you see... I don't need to go any further. You all understand. I almost want to reload an earlier state and see if I could try to save Dane and then rescue Shannon's little brother, or son. Well, you really don't care, huh? You killed the evil Axeman. What a monster! Yeah, no, we're cooking all these guys tonight. Mercy? What is that? What is mercy? I don't know. They don't know it, so I refuse to learn it. All my homies love hiding in the forest. A 100-0. Not like anybody can really reach them at this point. Mission failed. The princess is dead. If only she could have healed herself, then I would have been able to save her. Okay, maybe it'd be best if I drew everybody out of the forest. Otherwise, it's going to be just a... Actually, considering a lot of them will likely have low hit rates, maybe it won't be so bad. I'll have to run... Maybe bringing him into the forest, however, was a bad idea. How much money does he even have on him? Holy God, he stole a lot. Jesus. Bruh is loaded, quite literally. If I ever get the chance, I gotta give Arden some money. Low hit rates coming in clutch. Until they get smart. Mercy's a skill that allows the enemy to survive for 1 HP. This skill is used to give your weaker to kill opportunity and let them earn kill EXP. And I assume the enemy surviving with 1 HP when you attack them? Because if they survive with 1 HP on... Because they survive on 1 HP when they screw up, or... No, let me try that again. If it's not their perk, then that just means they live longer. Okay, so now we can start cleaning. Less attack, who cares? He's got this, right? Yep. Only has 26 uses of that. What level even? Oh, you're level 4, and you're about to level... Oh, that's the experience. Okay. You know, he's not going to be able to move anywhere. Give him a hit. You have sword. You have sword. You're cooked, I think. Yep. Skill user, no kill. Okay. I thought it was, skill user, endure. Get him, boy! Did I forget I was supposed to save? Wait, no, I could just... 97. Okay, nope. He's still taking a hit. I mean, I guess he can't take a hit if he misses. No, that's a miracle. I forgot to save again. Well, at least that level up was worth something. Let me save right here. Okay, save over this one. Wait, what level are you? 1. If any of them survive with 1 HP in a dream, then it might be my best interest to give him some EXP. They just didn't... What?! Oi, oi, oi. What do you think you're doing out there? The rest of you get out there and fight now! Don't let them touch the castle. More units, my favorite. So the javelin can be used up close, that's nice to know. How does an Armor Knight dodge? Dude's sword might break at this rate, dude, lord! Oh, that's the commander? Wait, when was the No, he's still there. Okay, you need to go now, then. $69, nice. He's at full HP still. He's only got 18 uses left on that weapon. They all have the same HP. XP, not worth it. He might die from that attack. He. Why do I keep want to call him a she? No, just don't move him. Just keep him right there. That's all the enemies in the forest. Now I could just siege this castle over here. I say that's all the enemies, but there's still one left. Now I gotta mow my way out of this forest. And I'm putting this thief away. He's not staying on the field. Why is there only like 2 dudes coming after me? Oh, because the rest of the military is not moving. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that village burn down. I really don't care. Okay, now to test something. What do you got? Okay, he only has a hand axe, so he can counter whoever he wants. Okay, so attack is the ranged option, and besiege is the melee option. Actually, okay, now that I know Sigurd could kill him, I should probably let somebody else get some experience. Brother, what? Oh, okay, that was the most pointless battle ever. I think that's it. Can't have Sigurd draining all the EXP. Yeah, no, it has to be the Lord who besieges the castle. Sire, we found this young boy in the dungeon. Who are you? What's your name? I'm Shannon. Prince Shannon of Isaac. You're not with Sinbad's lot, are you? Isaac's prince? Forgive me, I'm Sigurd, a paladin of Grandvale. You're free to Prince Sinbad. You're safe now. Really? Then Aya doesn't have to fight anymore. My Aunt Aya was forced to fight because Sinbad had me. Come on, we've got to tell her. Aya? That sword woman out there. Oh no! It can't be. She's dead? You killed Aunt Aya? I'm so sorry, Shannon. If I had known, I would have done all I could to help her. Orphe, could you take care of Shannon for a while? Try to help him calm down a bit. Pardon me, sire, but we're currently at war with Isaac. If we're going to harbor its prince, shouldn't we inform the king? He's a child, Orphe. That war has nothing to do with him. Actually, it does. We killed his auntie. I'll find a way to get him home safely, but for now, we need to look after him. Understood, sire. Just as I thought. Lord Sigurd really is such a kind man. What? Or can you? Oh shit, Sigurd, you didn't have the talk. You didn't have the talk command when you engaged her. I mean, that is true. The talk command did not exist. I didn't just attack for no reason. Plus, hey, you know what they say? Eye for an eye. I lost a demigod. They lost. I don't know, someone personally close to him. Part of me wants to reload this map and try again. Oh no. Does Grandville really think he could just waltz into Verdun with such a tiny force? How adorable. Men, here's our chance. Evans is right for the picking. Then it's straight to Grandville's border. Is that... No! It's the Hoshiran army! Lord Eldengard will like this. Bro left his post. Also, what?! Okay then, I guess we're all going back home then. You get in there. Can I? Okay, so I can't store him here. That's nice to know. We got these two jobbers coming here, so I can't just let them take this place over. Lance. Ah, they got lances. Alright, the sword users rendered invalid. Time to get the X Brigade in. Don't force yourself to recruit everyone, not because it will lead to a unique experience, but because there's one character that's to recruit. Oh, really? You mean there's one worse than the girl who can't run against guys who could two-shot her? I didn't know. Somehow I saved the thief, but not the girl, who was actually worth a damn. Maybe I should have let him stay behind and get killed. Maybe she would have had a running chance at that point. And I would have had a second healer. Maybe they could bounce healing off of each other. You got a sword, don't you? Yeah, you do. Both of you have swords. Okay, cool. What's this? Hosherhine armies marching on Evans? Should've known Elliot just couldn't keep his nose out of this. Take care of the castle, Lachesis. Sigurd is in dire need of my help. Of course, brother. Please do all you can to help Sir Sigurd. Right, Cross Knights, move out! Our foe is the Hosherin army. I don't expect a challenge, but stay alert nonetheless. Oh, okay, Brett's talking a good game. Elliot, ambushing them like a common thief. Are you a cowardly act ill-befitting of an honored knight? Withdraw immediately or I'll take action. We both know you're no match for me. What's this? Eldagain? I should have known you would side with Granvale. In doing this, you are crossing not just Granvale nor me, but your very lineage. We bow to the Reverend King Imka, who desires only peace with Granvale. Would you truly cross His Majesty? You fool. Only you would still seriously heed that senile old fool's words. The lords of Agostria are united against both Granvale and any peace with them. Wrong, for I will not stand with you. Agostria cannot afford the crippling tolls of war, and nor could Granvale. Our past stands as a testament of this. Learn well, Elliot. We, the nobility, know not the suffering brought by war. War cripples only the powerless, our subjects. I will not abide your lust for glory at the expense of our people. Pretty little speech, and that won't save you now. I knew all along. You and I were always fated to clash, Eldagain. Today we settle this once and for all. Men, the enemy is now House Mordian. I want Elegant's head on a platter. Oh, cool. Ally ambush spawns. Oh, they know how to move again. Rip! Love seeing newcomers play my favorite game of all time for the first time, and hello, how could I say that? Yuki the Snowman, how are you doing today? I've been playing this for over 3 hours at this point. I did the prologue, that was pretty interesting, got to know the game a little bit. Had one of the Divine Bloods die because she didn't know how to run, but I somehow saved the thief because he managed to survive an attack. And if you're curious about Ira, I kinda saw red and killed her. Just kinda. Oh, Elliot's cooked. If the trash mobs are doing that, Elliot is cooked. He has 60. Oh. Okay then. Also, enemies. Also, the enemy phase. Unique enemy phase. Enemies have unique enemy phase music based on their allegiance. That's crazy. Scratch. One shot. My God. I think I can recruit him. You don't just have a name and be a good guy and be unrecruitable. But I don't think he'll need saving. Miss. I do like these little animations for the quick battle scene. Sure, it takes more time, but it just actually, it looks like they're actually fighting, you know? Instead of just bumping into each other. He's dead. Yep. Good God, maybe I didn't need to go up. There's not gonna be any enemies left by the time I get there. Oh, the enemy learned how to move again. That's not good. Is he? Okay, no, he attacked it from. Oh, okay, no. I still have to move up. They could just siege the castle immediately. Oof, she got the healer killed. More like she forgot how to dodge and got two-shot out of existence. Though for some reason, the thief dude, he lived. He dodged like all of the he dodged like most of the attacks landed on him. Keyword most. That's why he's got such low HP. I'm doing this just so he could gain some HP back. But yeah, when I heard that these maps were long and big, I didn't exactly expect this. Granted, I'm not trudging through a desert like Majin Tensei, so I could safely say that it doesn't bother me that much. I don't think I could take him out in another hit. He has even less HP. Yeah, he's not killing anybody. Miss? Of course. Oh, they jumped him. I don't think there'll be any enemies left by the time I get up there. Yep. Mid, retreat! Mark my words, Elden Gate, this war isn't over. What men? He killed all of them. Okay, so you only get a percentage of your HP back, so something like an Armor Knight would be a good choice. Since it doesn't look like the Marfa army's gonna encroach, I could see if I could talk to Eldegain. In the meantime, you need to go visit that cathedral. Oh, I forgot to attack. Oh, well, nothing was lost. Except his life. But we don't talk about that. Yeah, they're just not gonna encroach. Elliot is split? Very well. Leave him to lick his wounds. We're done here. Withdrawal. If they're okay, never mind. I guess there's no point in going after them. That was just a glorified cutscene. I just gotta think, how am I gonna approach this army? So I could just use the healing staff on them. But in that case, it'd be better if I bunch up my units a little bit. Yeah, they're not gonna approach. I love how it's a cutscene, yet a gentle reminder to be on your guard. Because, like, legit, I was about to run up there and try to defend it. And thankfully I didn't need to do that, but yeah, it was a glorified cutscene, basically. But it would have been the first time I would have gotten to use an axe user against lances. But alas, I was denied that. That might happen the next map or so, but this is going to be the last map I do. I've been at this for 3 hours, and I've only gotten through the prologue. And eventually Chapter 1. Okay, just those two. I mean, these two came through on his promise, where if we got invaded, he'd go after them. I want him to have those 2 HP, you never know. Plus, if I could just get 1 hit with him, I could make a lot of money. So I'm gonna think. I gotta think about how I want to do this because I don't want them to start approaching me or encroaching on me too soon. Yeah, these two definitely do. They could probably survive another turn or two of getting jumped. And they still are not acting, okay. Yeah, time to make some moves. They still aren't moving, okay. Here they come. He didn't attack? Guess this is the part where I say they're all lining up for the slaughter. Dang, he's like, actually... You know, I haven't done this, so I'm gonna do this now. If you're enjoying this, do feel free to leave a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel. Will I continue to... Oh my god, that's a good level up. Also, looks like bro does not learn magic. Will I continue to play this game after the stream? Yes, actually, I will. Because I genuinely want to see what the end of this looks like. And for anyone who was here at the start, I do apologize for being completely silent. That was a case of me forgetting to unmute my mic. 99! Come on, Gabe. You could have given it to him. What's his experience? 12. Okay, he's not leveling up. Well, that did a lot. Okay, that thing's about to break. And if it does break, he's kind of useless. Well, actually, no, I could just have him trade with Sigurd to get another weapon. What was that miss, dude? I gotta give him that one. That was a smart move. HP, 4, okay, you got max HP. You have... Okay. Could he even damage him? How much HP does he have? 4. So he's not gonna kill him. It's gonna be 1 HP in a dream. But he stole his wallet. Just HP, really? And since you have max health... Nah. I can see why Sigurd's a fan favorite now, Jesus. Oh my god. I'm a bit late, but here I am, and hello Walter, how are you doing, man? We're just finishing up the first chapter of FE4. And by the first chapter, I mean technically level 2, because there was a prologue. Had my first unit death, 2 bad level ups. To the point, no, 3 bad level ups, because I think I save stated one of them. And then... yeah, we're about to besiege the final castle, and then that's going to be the end of this stream. Because I've been going since like 6-something o'clock, like 6:20 or 6:30. So I've been at this for a good 3 hours. If I want, could I? I'm not even going to make it over there in 3 turns, am I? Yeah, no, I'm not going to make it over there, so that village is cooked and there's nothing I can do about it. And you... the skill ring. +5 skill. But he has no skills! And he has a hand axe, so it doesn't really matter who I attack him with. Actually, what's his strength stat? A whopping 17. Oh no, I'm fighting myself. Let's see the math. So he has a base power of 27. Okay. So this is Fire Emblem. Haven't been paying attention to it. Yeah, this is specifically Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy of the Holy War. A game that, as far as everyone's concerned, will never be released in the West. And considering the game starts off with kidnapping, implied unwanted touching, literal murder of civilians, and a war started by burning down a civilian settlement. Yeah, I heard the story gets kind of dark, and it started basically as soon as I pressed the start button. She's dead. She's dead, I'm calling it. So we're not gonna attack with her this turn. I just need to get my units lined up so I could get ready to hit him. Hey, how much money does he have on him? 3 grand, okay. Not like this plucky little thief is gonna survive a hit, but hey, it'll be funny. In fact, I'm going to save Scummit just to be. Wait, no. If I put him there, he can't move again because he's a human a non-mounted unit. Okay, but he could get up there. That's nice. So, you're going back to healing duty. Kill all your units. Do a solo run. Brother, you don't even need to kill him in this game. You could just leave him in the castle. Modern gamers will cancel this game if it had a remake. Or, fans will cancel this game for all of its censorship. Pick one. Nobody wins. So it makes me curious about my game. Because I know my game does involve human experimentation and essentially an attempted genocide. But it doesn't go as direct as this. I mean, yeah, sure, they do mention death directly, but that's as bad as it gets. How bad will this be? He could live, right? So that's 11 damage to him, and 16 damage to me. Okay. Oh, come on. First my woman flees, and now this. Damn my rotten luck. Okay, we take those. Get out of there. Oh. He's dead. Wait, no. Math it out. 27 minus 9. 18. He's taking 18 damage. Okay. Or he's not taking any damage because he dodged! This is really going to be really bad, but let's see. That's 15 damage. Okay. Miss. Ow. Well, that was a giant fail. (21 HP). He could barely live that. He got a resistance point. Okay, I see you. What is his HP? He's at 26 HP. Okay. She's not surviving this, is she? So she deals 4 damage. He deals 19. How much experience does she have? Okay. You're that knight from earlier? I don't believe this. What are you doing still alive? Prepare yourself, Munir. I'll never forgive you. Dodge. Okay, so either Sigurd's gonna kill him, or Arden's gonna kill him. Wait, actually, what? No. He'll heal his turn if I don't do anything. Oh yeah, no, Sigurd's gonna murder him. Jesus, and he has enough HP to tank his hit. Oh, oh. Good luck searching for your quote woman in hell. The skill ring has been obtained. Siege. No, please, let go of me. What's the matter? Come on, just asking for a little date. I need to go home, sir. I ask of you, please, pay me no mind. Shut up. Keep up your yap and you'll regret it. What's going on here? Let the girl go. What's your problem? This one's... Ugh, you're not that Granville Paladin, are you? You understand the situation? Then be on your way. There are none I loathe more than your kind. The girl has given you her answer. Now leave her be. Get out of my sight. Yeah, I got it. My bad, Missy. I was just teasing, is all. Sorry, I'll be off now. Are you alright? Yes, thank you, Sir Sigurd. You know me? Yes, I met a woman named Dane not too long ago in this castle, and... She spoke of me? She did. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you. You were in every way the man I had imagined. May I ask for your name? I'm sorry, but I must go. Wait, please, I just want to talk for a little longer. I'm truly sorry, sir. I'm glad we could meet, even once. What do you mean? Please, wait! Lord Sigurd, is it? What's the matter? Oh, you must be the town elder. That woman who ran off just now. Do you know who she is? Ah, of course. That woman is called... Deirdre? Deirdre? Deirdre. She's a priestess of the spirit forest. Deirdre. She's beautiful. Oh, even a refined man like you can't resist being charmed by her ilk. Could it be love at first sight? Oh, sir, please, don't tease me. And yet, I've never seen anybody so beautiful before. I need to see her. Are we gonna jeopardize the whole operation because dude wants the goon? Wow, ran over the trees. What power? Oh, Sigurd has a crush. Alas, sir, for it cannot be so. The folk of the spirit forest staunchly refuse to partake of the world beyond their woods. Furthermore, the girl and members of her clan are forbidden from ever liaising with men. Village lore dictates that should this ever happen, calamity would befall the world. Is Sigurd gonna destroy the world by trying to get laid? Oh god, I'm curious, but I've been playing this... I mean, I guess I could just turn up the AC and see how much further I can go. You have no choice, sir. Resign yourself of that girl. What superstitious nonsense! That poor girl. DJ. We must meet again. Yeah, when they said maps have like 2 or 3 castles for you to siege, they meant it. And that's not game over. I still gotta kill this guy. Or I have to worry about this castle too. Father, this is absurd. Why do you still refuse to listen to me? My brother's already fallen. Oh, wow, we conquered a whole nation in like one freaking map, okay. And it's only a matter of time before they come to the capital as well. The Granville commander, Sir Sigurd, is a good man. Please end this war while we still can. I allowed Munir's raid only because I'd been told that Granville would surely come to invade us first. Never did I intend for a war like this. It was that sorcerer, Sadima. Who told you that, wasn't it? You, Sinbath, and Munir trusted him too readily. You've all been deceived. Oh my god, he's totally not evil. Now, Prince Jamki. That's enough of that. Your duty as prince is to lead your men into the fray. Dwelling in a place like this would be deeply troublesome for you. Damn you, Sandima! It's enough talk, Jamki. Listen to Sandima. Go. Lead your men into the fray. Father! Very well. If you won't change your mind even now, then I'll see this through as well. But be warned. Should I return victorious, Sandima, I'll allow you to live no longer. Oh, hello, new army that just showed up. Sandima, perhaps for all this time, you may not have been entirely forthright with me. You did assure me that Granville hungers to claim our land. And yet... And just what you saying now, to think I believed that you Vernonites would be of use. You truly are naught but savages. You are worthless, completely and utterly worthless. And from now on, your army is mine to command. What? No! Stay back! Back! Feeble-minded old fool. Oh, another guy who's totally not evil. So, you put an end to King Sandema. Do you expect the Verdonite army will still obey your command? Oh, Archbishop Manfroy. How long have you been here, Your Eminence? The army is of no concern at all. They need only know that the king has fallen ill. I see. And what is the situation here? Does the plan progress? My sincerest apologies, Your Excellency. That Granvillian Sigurd or something has proven to be an unexpected obstacle to our invasion. And what of the search for the Loptrian scion? Have you found Sigyn's daughter? No, not yet. Imbecile! After all the pains I've gone to locate the boy. The son of Sigyn is still in Belhala, but he's worthless without the female. Listen well, Sigyn was an heir of Prince Myra, brother of an emperor of the old Loptrian Empire. Sigyn alone in this era inherited the sacred blood of the Dark Lord. That woman broke the commandment that Myra placed upon his heirs and bore 2 children. Do you know what that means? Yes, Your Eminence. When the blood of 2 heirs intersect, the second coming of the Dark Lord, are they gonna sacrifice them or are they gonna commit incest? Precisely. And so too shall we, descendants of the Loptrian Empire, return to this world. You know as well as I, Sandema, how heavily our fates depend upon the resurrection of the Dark Lord. You know well our order's centuries of exile hidden deep within the Ai Desert. You know well the abuses, the famines, how we were sustained only by dreaming of a day when the Empire will rise again. At long last, that day's upon us. Understood, Your Eminence. If I must surrender my life to ensure the plan is realized, I will do so gladly. Manfroy is totally not evil. See? This guy's still alive and I hate him. The Killer Bow grants the critical hit skill. Oh boy, this guy's a problem. Fenrir. German Gander. Oh, okay, so this guy's just equipped to kill people. Literally. 3 to 10? What the f- Ooh, boy! So he's just here to kill. Just a bunch of bow users. Well then, I guess I am ending this after this map is over. Screw that. I couldn't reach that if I wanted to, could I? Nope. Okay, then I need to send some of my units back to get healed. Of course he's not gonna make it in 1 turn. Why would he? How many healing charges does she have left? 36, okay. And who has the lowest HP? He does. The first thing I need to do is I need to lure them into the forest, actually. But it shouldn't take them long to get over here. I could let him heal by staying in the castle. Sure, let me see something. Oh, well, I actually do know someone who needs to go there. I need him to go back and get his weapon repaired, or get him a new one, whichever comes first. And yes, if you save Wolf Fenrir, I would pet it. Or if you saw the Wolf Fenrir, I would pet it. Well, Jamke's definitely a problem. Hope you got some good solutions to deal with him. Unless that good solution is surrounding him with melee users, I don't think I have any. Oh, Wolf has a range. Too bad I can't pet it. What's his movement in the forest anyway? Pretty decent. I don't like that. So that means I have to jump him. Like, as soon as he gets near me, I have to try and jump him. No exceptions. I don't know why they're destroying villages in their own territory. That doesn't make any sense to me. That costs only 900 to repair. Okay. He has no swords worth a damn. Then I'll have Duke give him some money. That grants experience? What the hell? Ooh, what? Just gave him all of his money. Okay, what the hell? I thought it'd give me at least allow me to pick numbers or something. Oh, this dude. Now that city's dead, I'm pretty sure this is gonna come after me, so I gotta be ready for him. Or something else I could do. I could theoretically try to drag him out into the open and then take him down when I could actually move. Because they can't move that far in the forest, and neither can I. No, I think I like that idea better. Drag them out of the forest and then ambush them. Oh, well, I made a save state, so I have time if that plan backfires horribly. Okay, so these tiles are solid. That's kind of weird. catch him slipping once, I gotta run in and murder him. Immediately. Oh yeah, they're taking their sweet time getting over here. I like that. Let's look at these are solid. That's so stupid. How much money do you have on you? 5K, okay. Their approach is slow, but steady. Can he reach? No, he can't. Worse shooter than Fire Emblem, baby. He can only move 3 spaces, and he has a dead zone. And these guys just aren't moving. Meaning I got time to heal. Meaning I should consider having do hit something so I can get some money. Need to get him in a really good position. They are really coming in slowly. I think the game wants you to battle in the forest. If she's up here, they're gonna try to go up there. I need to get them to come down here. He's almost here. Okay, they'll be able to attack this. They will be able to attack this turn. If I back up a little bit. He's still stuck in the forest. Now I know these goons can actually hit somebody, but that's fine. Because there's a good chance he might move onto a open tile, and I should have been using the Armor Knight as bait. If he falls for this, he might be cooked. He chose not to attack. Wait, does that mean... I could, but now he has a wall, too. It's not Finn, it's the other one. But he'll be able to counter at that range too. Okay, so I've got to get rid of one of these guys. 78% hit chance, okay. Also, he's an attack of 25, my god. Okay, he's just on planes. That's unfortunate for him. $23. Actually, no, Alec doubles, I believe, so I should have him. Oh, come on! I don't want to hurt you. Be gone from this land at once. Okay, he's done. Goddamn. Oh, other. That could have gone literally any other direction, but it chose to go north. 7 HP, she could take him. I got a better idea. Just realized how low on HP he is. That might have been a bad idea. The map is still going. Yes, it is. This is not episode 2. This is the same episode. No wonder this game is so short by comparison. The maps are ginormous. Are they retreating? Oh. That was a good level up. Oh no! He dodged! If he did not dodge that, that would have been death. Azel, my precious, get out of here. Actually, 3 HP. What's your hit rate? He's only doing 1 damage. Money obtained. The how Jake's battle music was different for the others. Yeah, that's normal for bosses, isn't it? She could totally take him. Now I just have to trudge through this giant... Oh, wait, no. That's a bad idea. Not like I can make it through that anyway. Now, are they actually retreating back is the question. Now, my armor knight's gonna take forever to get through this forest. Well, he's not anymore. And I didn't get a talk command. It's gonna take him 2 turns to get back there. Yeah, because the lady who was supposed to talk to him is dead. Yeah, if only she remembered how to dodge. Okay, I can only go so far north. Okay, no, they're still attacking. Imagine attacking an armor knight, but then he goes first and kills you. Armor knights are useless again? Maybe he's just built different. If they are not on a horse, they are not living. How many more uses does our bow have? I might need to get this repaired. Miss. Oh, he's not looking too good. One HP in a dream. Nah, he's not making that. Oh. Come on, man. You had one job. Gotta love that 0% hit rate. Oh no! Did he just not attack Sigurd? Okay, so the enemy just won't waste their turn attacking you if their chances of hitting you are non-existent. Okay, AI quirk discovered. If they can't hit you, they won't try. She has the hand axe, I need to get rid of that. As in, give it to the right person. Oh my god, 3 HP in a dream. You could take a hit, right? Oh, he's not going to get hit. Money obtained. I love the AI in the game in that sense. Like, it's smart enough not to go after characters they know they can't kill or touch. Yeah, it's actually pretty smart. Some games, like the AI will go after characters they can't harm, only if they're the only option for attack. Or if there's something they're not telling you. God dang it, he can't reach. Or she can't reach, I should say. So I gotta drag him back. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold the line. They can't hit the thief, they can't hit the lord, but they can hit the guy in big bulky armor that's going to somehow go first every encounter. How do you miss an armor knight? Whatever. Just make him even harder to kill. Little did they know that they couldn't beat him. Wait a minute, couldn't I just farm EXP off of them? Money obtained. Since they can't hurt dude because they can't hit him. Oh, their only other option is to come after this dude. They're really gonna waste their time attacking an armor knight. I'm really just farming off these poor guys. Okay, he's out of money, so he's gotta go. God dang, she can't even get up there. No, that's over. Who needs healing? I'm just sending everyone back to the cathedral. And then I'll advance the story, aka the chapter. Okay, so everyone needs some kind of healing, okay. You know, he's only 1 HP point. That's probably because he leveled up too. Okay, so that castle security is not gonna approach until I get within range. I forgot about you, Jesus Christ. I wonder if I could have her staff repaired. And I think she's at max. Yep. Oh, I can have her staff repaired. It's expensive as sin, but I could do it. Weapon repairing, my second favorite mechanic ever. Oh, wrong button. Now, I do know in this game that if you enter the arena, if you get defeated, your HP simply just drops to 1 and then they kick you out. Which is a hefty healing repair bill, but better than the alternative. Was he moving faster, or am I tripping? I think that should be enough. He is moving faster, what the hell? So I pressed the wrong button again. Better to pay the doctor than the funeral directors. A doctor could save your life. If you're paying a funeral director, well, it's already too late. No sarcasm included. Can't pay for a funeral if it's... You can't pay for a funeral if you're dead. True that. Okay, so I could just leave. Dang it, I forgot brother's name. I just leave Arden in the castle for this turn. And then bring him out when his HP's maxed. Use your Armor Knights, people. Some would say that they're garbage and you can't complete missions that quickly with them, but here's the other option. Your squishy units. But jokes aside, I really think the only reason he's pretty powerful is because once his HP gets too low, he just starts attacking first if targeted. Are we dead ass? No, we are not dead ass. We are not cooked. I'm doing all this so I don't immediately get cooked. Yeah, his movement animation is faster. What the hell? Okay, now that everybody's up to a respectable HP level, I can start figuring out how I'm gonna get through this literal nightmare of green hell. It's like regular hell, but more environmentally friendly. We are alive, ass. Okay, that was the map trigger. Huh? Wait, Lord Sigurd. Is that Deirdre? Oh, so this must be your spirit forest. Thank the gods. For a moment I thought I might never see you again. My lord, listen. The dark priest Sandema guards Castle Verdane with his wicked magic. You must go no further. You'd surely be killed. Please, you mustn't go. Lady, you're a blue unit. The only thing you're going is in my army. But I mustn't place my men in even greater danger either. I have no choice but to go. I see. Then I will go with you. Excuse me? This is called a silent staff. Oh, okay. Now we're getting the status ailments tutorial. There we go. So long as my own power is enough, it pierces his magical resistance and will seal his magic away. Trust me, my lord. I'll ensure his dark spells never harm anyone ever again. I never imagined that you'd have such power. But why? Why are you helping me? I tried to forget you all I could, but it was all in vain. I don't ever know what I should do. Aw, she has a crush on him. What is that you're afraid, Deirdre? I don't understand. But if you and I feel the same way, then surely we've nothing to fear. Bro, this is not the time to be confessing your love! I love you, Deirdre. Brother, you just met her! What the fuck? Level 3 Aura. She can Aura farm? Oh, it's a light attribute. Okay. Circlet, Sacred Tiara, grants the Miracle and Heal skills. I'm guessing Miracle is the chance to survive a fatal attack. I thought you were about to say you're a blue unit. You belong in my heart. You're also gonna be like, damn dude, predicted something. Just what is even her class? Shaman, okay. As long as the army doesn't... So, I have a dude with fire, a chick with light. No. Oh my god, this is a literal bottleneck. They are not moving. I think I gotta get really close, but it seems like dragging them out of the forest might actually be a good play. But look at this guy's freaking range! He's like, get wrecked. Reminds me of my freaking final boss fight for the Chaos route, except that was a final boss fight! No one's moving anywhere, dear God. I would love you too, Lord Sigurd, but you got Ira killed, so now I must kill you. Apologies, my lord. Skill issue. Oh, neat. I am outside of this convo like a snowman, but cool. Yeah, I get it. You don't understand Fire Emblem, and personally, I only understand it a little bit from other people in the fandom. Like, would I consider myself a Fire Emblem fan? No. I haven't played enough Fire Emblem to get a good gauge of whether I'd like it or not. I do know of a lot of the games, and I do know of a lot of the game's mechanics. And I do know that this is a really controversial game, because on one end, if you ask anybody what they think of the story, if you hear anything less than I love it, they're lying, or they're a hater. But if you hear anything positive about the gameplay, then you can start raising eyebrows, apparently. We're still not moving, okay. Because that's the one sore spot I see about this game, gameplay. And Smiley, he's... like, he really does not like this game, gameplay-wise. He thinks it's awful. In fact, he calls it one of his least favorite Fire Emblem games, along with Fire Emblem House Cubed. Oh, okay, 3 houses. Funny enough, my introduction to Fire Emblem, at least story-wise, was 3 houses. From other people playing it, not myself. I need to move these people over. Finally, we're getting some people out of the green hell. Like, oh my god, if I tried to fight these guys in here, that would have been a literal nightmare. Let's just say this about the gameplay. There's a reason why they haven't made a new FE game with massive maps like this. Like, massive maps can work. The issue is... I mean, this forest is basically like a modern game's desert map. Absolutely abhorrent. And granted, you could use the forge strategically for you, and it could be used against you. Like, that's how Dew is still alive. The forest protected him from getting jumped by Ira and a bunch of thugs. Unlike a Dane who forgot to dodge. I'm not getting over that. The fact they just two-shotted her and didn't give her a chance. I would have preferred rescuing her from a castle like she's Princess Peach or some shit. Well, large maps can work, just not when you're slugging through them. And also, by this game's merits, you can cram a lot of story into one map. That way you don't have to waste time making the multiple maps. Fire Emblem peaked at Radiant Dawn, and no one can convince me otherwise. 3 Houses was my first modern FE game, but FE4 was my... Oh, that was your introduction to this game, or series, okay. Okay, I think before I make my next moves, I do need to use the restroom, and I have to turn the AC on, because it is heating up. BRB, everybody. Okay. Then can we please finish this chapter so I could go home? Alright, let me see. Radiant Dawn was my first introduction to the series, and I love the game so much that I wanted more. Imagine my surprise when I picked up Awakening and saw how vastly different it was from Radiant Dawn. So wasn't Radiant Dawn like one of the last, if not the last, classic Fire Emblem in quotes? And then Awakening was the first modern one? Okay, where he can't move, but where could he hit? This forest tile. I cannot go here. Actually, let me see. I cannot go... It keeps moving up on me. I cannot base it... This is basically the safest place I could be. Alright, let's see if I can start drawing people out then. They're still not moving, okay. I still can't believe that damn range. What if I just have someone stand right here? That's like one space outside of his range. They're not moving. They want me to step right there and die. They want me to step right here and die. I think that's what the game wants me to do. I wish modern Fire Emblem had more beast units like Lagoose. 3 houses at a gauge really like those, and it sucks. I do like Lagoose or Manakiri enemies. It just... I don't know, I just really like the idea of, like, regular units being able to transform into giant monsters and wreak havoc. There's just something cool about that, you know? I can't be alone on that. I can't be. I refuse to believe that. They really want me to die. Look, I'm getting dangerously close to them, and they're just not moving in. What's the base power of Fenrir? Base power 14. But okay, Jormungandr's the one I gotta worry about. That one hits harder. His agility is decent enough to land hits, so I don't trust that. And I mean, yeah, giving you forest tiles so you have a higher chance of missing, that's cute. But... Engage has Manikides, but they're frickin' DLC. Well, I mean, hey, they gotta write the order somehow. Really, what do... If they don't engage me here, I'm just gonna save state and see what happens if I put one of my units in his attack range. They really aren't doing nothing. Okay, let's see what happens. Yep. Learn to fear my dark magic. He missed. Okay, now they want to encroach on me. Okay, I get it. I get it. I have to get in his range for the enemies to realize, oh, hey, we could cook people. Okay, then you're gonna stay back here then, because I don't... Yeah, I know, he's dying in like one hit. In that case... Time to see how bad of an idea this is. Okay, that's a cliff, so I can't run up there. Wait a minute. Yeah, how about we don't run the Armor Knight in... Actually, how much HP does he have? Nah, let's not run the Armor Knight into the place with the magic... with Giga God Magic Attacker. Oh, he didn't attack first this time. They're softening them up. That's a lot of misses. 63%. He goes last. 93%! And he's fucking dead. What happened? Oh, we get a whole backstory now because bro died. I just love how he just sidesteps the realm-changing attack and completely dodges it. Yeah, I did too. And then this happened. Come on, hold on. I hate to abandon Sigurd like this, but I'm taking you home to rest. Forgive me, Ethelyn. Oh, if he dies, you lose 2 units. Okay, then I'm really gonna have to think this out. So if I'm not in... So if I move Sigurd up, there's a good chance he could dodge it. And then I could put all these guys in a position. But my god, that just... The game just started early throwing this bullshit at me. Her silence... She has got divine power too, okay. Her silent staff has 10 range? If their resistance is lower than the user's magic. She has a mag of 14. Why didn't I read that in the first place? Still chapter 1, huh? You damn right. What? That was what you were supposed to do the whole time. Just run up and seal him. Also, 10 range? What the fuck is that number? It's awesome, but dear God. Okay then. All I have to do is just run up and seal the guy. I'll drop off now. See y'all have fun. Alright, Walter, have a good one. Nice of you to drop by, man. Holy shit, they hurt a lot. Oh boy, he might be cooked. Miss. Huh? Oh my god. And she hits like a truck. I see, lady. You are what they call a glass cannon. So how long does he say sealed for? 4 turns, okay. So I need to get up there and kill his ass. Now. 5 HP in a dream. I need to get up there and end him now. He almost killed him. These are some tanky bowmen. Got 1 HP life. Range silent staff is pretty normal Fire Emblem game. Wait until you learn about magic-based range rescue. Oh. It gets better, you say. She might get him. She got him. Okay, they're too fast. Aura farm. His HP status looking good, so we could take a couple hits. Good choice. Miss. Just a point of defense, okay. A bit worse. The Berserk Look, Berserk in my own game is bullshit. You're telling me it gets worse. Oh, she's almost dead. But he's actually dead. Did she just... She just recovered HP. Oh, that's a clear line if I ever saw one. That didn't kill. She might be dead. I gotta finish this now. Did you just miss? Oh, nope, she's alive. She's alive. All threats neutralized, almost. Yeah, she regenerates HP, okay. So no, you have to be directly near them to attack, okay. He's sealed for only the next turn. Now we could take that. Move out the way, let a real hero do it. Armor Knight. Kill God Mage. Oh, he has no hit rate against him. Yeah, that was my fault. I deserve what's coming. He did not act, but I think I have to kill him this turn. Or I have to waste another seal. He can live this, right? Barely! Oh my god! Archbishop Manfroy, forgive me. Barely survived, my god. And we got the magic ring. I know exactly who's gonna have that. Oh, no, you fool! Seize the castle! Sir, we found a casualty in the palace. It's King Batu himself. He's severely wounded. By the looks of it, he's beyond help. King Batu, are you alright? Please, come on. You can make it. Oh, Lord, Sigurd, I'm so sorry for doing all this to you. I let Sedima lead me astray. He abused my trust. Won over my sons. All to seize control of Verdan for himself. I understand, Your Highness, but you need to rest now. Please, you mustn't stress yourself any further. No, it's too late for me. Heed my words, Sigurd. For there is one final thing I must tell you. The misery here, debris spreading across Jedriel, it is all the will of the Dark Priesthood. They blight our world to the shadows, all in the name of the revival of their dark god, Loptos. Sadima was one of them. He twisted us to war with the Grenvale, with the sing of the cult's madness. The Dark Priest. They infect every corner of our world. Sigurd, stay vigilant, lest you be tricked too. I failed the people of Verdan. Sigurd, I beg you, make this right. Protect your people. Oh, Your Highness. The Dark Priesthood. What in blazes is happening? Save. And there we go. That was only Chapter 1. Actually, no. You're gonna stop right there, game. I'm done. Screw this. Screw this. Good God. How long was that? Almost 4 hours. Just to get through 2 chapters of the game. My God. Okay, well, 1, I am certainly interested. And 2, dear God, this game is long. Holy hell. Boy, and I think it's like 12 or 15 chapters long, and if it's this long each chapter, boy, yeah, I'm only going to be able to do like one or two maps every stream if I have the stamina for that. Oh boy. Anyway, I guess I should probably get my stuff out of the way now. Thank you all for joining. For those of you who were here earlier, and for those watching the VOD later, I am going to probably download this and edit out the first part, but I sincerely apologize for leaving my mic off. That was a pure accident. I forgot to turn it back on when I started the stream, and while you guys were just watching, listening to me in silence, I was yapping away and wasting all of my oxygen for no avail. And the best thing is that you gotta play it again if you want to recruit it. Depending on how tired I am of this game once I complete it, we'll see if I can recruit everybody. I might actually go through with doing that. But until we get to that point, I thank you all for joining. If you did enjoy this, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And also, I do have channel memberships for those of you who wish to support me more directly. And at the end of streams, I do name off my channel members, those being Elijah Nero Bernardo, Ketone Last Name, Destroyer of Worlds 9138, Darks FS, Muno Kitakaharu, and Smiley Moon. Appreciate you guys, appreciate all my viewership. So, in the next 40 minutes, the next part 5 of my Shin Megami Tensei randomizer run highlight will be live. That's going to be about a 2-hour long video if I'm correct. And I'm don't not sure if I have anything planned. I might stream later today or tomorrow depending on what my social life looks like. If it looks good, then sorry, and if it doesn't look good, then well, I'll think of something. Maybe we'll play more of this. Maybe I'll do Cola Kingdom. Maybe I'll do Shin Megami Tensei. It depends on what I'm feeling like. And I know I don't usually stream like as early as I did today. Like I started at like 6 o'clock, but that was because I wanted to do it last night and felt like garbage because of my allergies and then the medication to calm them. But anyway, that's gonna be the other be for now. Can't wait till chapter 2. I still can't believe it took us 4 hours to get to chapter 2. That's insane. But anyways, have a good day. Have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Visor out.